That's 40 you've done today. You're a bloody madman. You're a bloody madman. Day 2. Day 2. Day 2. Okay, so yeah, like, we've got that on there. God damn it. God damn it. The eyes. Is it the eyes that get you every time? So I'm on full screen again.
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch
Okay, yeah,
the
so
local drones?
with me actually changing the bounds of the game from window to full screen initially, that's what broke my middle mouse button. But I can't seem to revert it back
New
now.
Subscription received. Class 2 access granted.
Okay.
Enjoy your stay.
That's fine. I don't press the middle mouse button anyway while looking at something. I normally like to aim and stuff. Nekano, thank you so much for the continued sub from Quiet Kaz. How do you grow on Twitch without advertising much on YouTube? Schedule. Keeping a schedule. Keeping a bloody schedule. Na 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 na. What else was there yesterday? Is there anything else in here we can tinker with? I don't want to break my game by doing something in here. Oh yeah, that was one thing. That was that got broken within update 6. I don't know if that got fixed or not. Was the gameplay data?
Captain, multiple Class 2 status updates in progress.
Cookie! Cookie! Coming in with a 10 gifted subs. With a 10 gifted. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Appreciate you.
Captain,
Bloody hell,
multiple
guys.
Class 2 status updates in progress.
Guys, we're on day 16. Day 16. Oh my Jesus, guys.
Captain,
Jesus,
multiple
Jesus.
Class 2 status updates in progress.
Jesus. Theater, you did exactly what Wizard... Oh my God.
Multiple Class 2 status updates in progress.
You did exactly what Wizard Shep did. Gifted subs and then entered and went, hello. Bloody hell. He did exactly what Wizard Shep did. He literally just come in. Yeah. Madness. Yeah, do you remember update 6 come out and then when I had to send gameplay data on, it was crashing every time I put down a certain amount of foundations.
Bravo.
Zockmeister with that prime. Guys, thank you so much for all the subs. If you was gifted a sub, please thank the gifter. 2 simple words. Goes a long way, you know.
Captain, multiple Class 2 status updates in progress.
Jeez Louise. Chat. Bloody hell. Guys, thank you so much. Butcher with a 5 now. Pirate, all I tend to do is like much, so I gifted instead of chatting, and I can't resist a hack train. Pirate Time Lord, thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. Pajama Llama. I'm curious, with so many subs on the counter, is this the maximum sub points you've ever had? No. Last October, we did a unlimited marathon that went for 16 days. We actually hit 5,400, no, 5,200 or something, 17 subs. Yeah. It was like 5K, 5.2K subs last October. But this is the highest I believe we've had without any form of event.
Captain, someone has gifted a Class 2 access
With
pass.
0 event.
Yes,
My name is Bod. Gifted a sub as well.
Oh,
Bro, resubscribing for tier 1 for 2 months.
Sub to J0EBU23.
You're a bloody legend, Chad.
Captain, someone has gifted a
Nekanor
Class 2
gifted a
access
sub as well.
pass.
Nikoner gifted a tier 1 sub
Jesus.
to Z_Diesel.
Bloody hell, what is it? Everybody's anniversary today?
Resubscription
Spud
received.
coming in as
Thank
well
you
with
for
the tier
doing
1
Class 2 access.
for 21 months.
Already.
Getting close to a Zim with that bloody 2 years as well. Jeez Louise, chat. Guys, thank you so much. Holy crap. Very bloody kind of you. Thank you.
Captain, someone has
James!
gifted a Class 2 access pass.
Wheelsy James gifted a tier 1 sub to Aliagor.
Captain, multiple Class 2 status updates in progress.
I'm putting this on. This is my little comfort go-to song when you guys are going bloody mental. Forky Duck
Prime sub
with a
received.
5 gifted
Garrus
subs
and
as well.
Trevor. Bravo.
Go Bitz.
Zari's coming in with a 3 months. Mommy Luna, hello. Good morning to you. Good morning. Bloody hell, guys. Bloody hell. Jesus.
Captain, multiple Class 2 status updates in progress.
We're on tier 5. %28 to tier 5. Bloody hell. Jeff Bezos is very, very happy. 28% to level 5, guys. Thank you so much. Holy crap. Hey, Tita. Hello. Hi there. How you doing? But so the blueprint machine and the draw distance. Right, so it's something to do with a hologram wandering cloud. Because I tried 2 different things yesterday with the belt placement. And it was still happening even though I was in another biome, but not as severe. You know. Guys, thank you for the love, the support. We are, what, 62% away from hitting level 5. Bigger Durham. You need to hang some hybrid tubes from the highways. True, but I don't know how they're going to expand. So this is the quart factory done here. We didn't need to bring much over. How you doing? I'm doing all right. How you doing? How you bloody doing? Well, hello, calling me. We can do some trimming of this now. Hey, Rodin. Hello. Hi there. How you doing? I'm looking forward to the day that, like, I really like the blueprints. Like, I'm for sure gonna use them more for,
Captain, multiple class
detail.
2 status updates in progress. Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones? Attention.
What
we
the
are being
fuck?
followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Wizard ship with a 40 goddamn subs. Jesus. One 337. That would have been nice. 1366. Madness. Guys, for those thanking, please. Thank you so much for thanking for your gifted sub. Thank you so much. Bloody leg end. You all get to watch ad-free. And because you get to watch ad-free for the next 30 days, make sure you thank your subs, your gifter. Your viewing to this stream will now be uninterrupted. You know. Thank you so much, guys. That was mad. Wizard ship. That's 80. 80 you've done today. Bloody 80. We're on update 7, Hayden. I think there's only one thing we got to do now, right?
Tier 3 subscription
Tier 3?
Gratitude overload contained.
For 12 months, Cookie? There's your additional gratitude received. Guys, thank you so much. That's bloody mad. Bloody mad. I guess there's only one thing to do. I'll be like back in 2 minutes. There's 2 minutes left of the hype train anyway. So I will be back. I won't be long. Do what you gotta do. And I'll be back in a minute. Make some water. I've got some thingies. I got some juice. Was there a hype train? What level did we reach? So we reached a level 5 hype train. But then the level 5 hype train ended when we was doing the dance, and then a lot more gifted subs come in. We would have possibly hit we would have hit the I think the goal. The ever, yeah. Ugh. Right, should we get some work done, chat? Have we, should we get some work done? I'm thinking we should get some work done. 8 or 2. Where did that leave me off? Much higher hype train record than nowadays in Koreans. Yeah. It's mad. It's
Captain,
mad.
Multiple class 2 status updates in progress.
London. London! We're 10 gifted. Everyone must have a gifted sub. Everyone must have a sub now, right? Do you want to know the crazy thing is, chat? You want to know? Do you want to know some crazy things? There are some creators that are, you know, get less average viewers, but their ad incentive is absolutely insane. And the reason ours is so low is because there's not many people watching ads. So Twitch is not making money. So they're like, hey, let's give him a shit sub count. Because everyone's subbed. You know? So they're like, what's the point in offering him this much if he's not got people to watch ads? Oh. Madness. Bloody madness. What are those? Ads. Bloody ads. It's bloody nuts, guys. Like I put in yesterday's tweet, it's so goddamn humble, you know. You don't realize. And the only reason it brought a tear to my eye, because it's something I've always wanted to do since I was younger, to be full-time creator. And being able to do that with a community behind you is insane. It's mad. It's mad. Yeah, just remove the ads. Okay, so yesterday, let's kind of write this stuff down. So 0802. So in 0801, we added we added 12 constructors, 6 quartz crystals, 6 silica. Silica is all overclocked to 200%. Quartz crystals, I believe one of them is overclocked to, you know, took a break because chat went nuts and some, yeah. So far as Twitch, the good thing about Twitch, in my eyes, to be honest, is it helps people who don't usually have a lot of social interaction. And it creates a space for them to get involved, to just get involved in general, right? And just have that level of social interaction with each other. And just knowing that everyone's near enough the same. But you could also be looking after your family and all that kind of stuff at the same time. You could be working, you could just be lurking, you could just enjoy the game that you want to play, you know? That's the good thing about live streams. The thing about YouTube stuff is you can watch it anytime. You can even be taking a poop.
Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
You could be taking a poop whilst watching a YouTube video. You know, somebody in this chat's probably been sat on the toilet and watched one of my YouTube videos. You know. Norris Theatre. You are now. So one is overclocked to 220%. Yeah, okay. Last machine overclocked to 220%. Sitting on the toilet now. Sitting on the toilet.
Being followed.
Sitting on the
dispatch
toilet.
the welcome
Guys, thank you
grounds?
so much for the follows. There's a lot of follows coming in right now, so thank you so much. Appreciate you. So we added 12 constructors, and then we also connected... it's powered, right? We powered it. We also sent the lines to the air base via the coal lines. And now we're on 0802. One thing I do need to do, and I think we should do it now, to be honest, is we need to update our spreadsheet. I've not updated the spreadsheet in a while. Try placing a space elevator in a crowded area. Oh no, Azim. I don't want to crash, thanks. Is it that is it that bad? Is it that bad? Does it suddenly go to a power? I went down to 1 to 2 FPS. Oh boy. Okay, yeah, let's not touch our space elevator then. I think that's the only building I believe I know that's been affected then. Has anyone else experienced it with any other buildings? I'm only getting it with conveyors and pipes. Hey, Cryptic, hello. Hi there. Still better than 0. Oh, lol. Got it plays, that's all that matters. Eventually. How long did it take to plays? Like half an hour. Has anybody found any Easter eggs, do you know? Because normally with every update, there's normally an Easter egg. Update 6 brought in thingy, right? The jetpack hog. Has anyone found any new tapes? I don't think so, because I was on the calculator yesterday, and I did not see any tapes on there. Name for doggos? Do you think that's an Easter egg?
Hostile force detected. Membrane defenses.
Texan. What's up, Texan? How you doing, man? Good to see you again. Fancy seeing you here. So funny story, chat. I was in Texan's stream earlier, right? I was having my cereal and getting just kind of like sitting and chilling just like an hour before stream. I thought, you know what, it's kind of chill, so I kind of followed. And then he recognized my name and he had to search me up. And then all you could hear in the background of his stream is my intro music. And he was like, oh shit, it's Bitz. I was like, God damn it. I could just hear the, you know, the intro of the live stream and stuff and the YouTube videos. It was kind of funny. You just hear the boop, 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 boop. And I was like, what the hell? Oh, yeah, it was funny. I had a chuckle.
Captain, multiple class 2 status updates.
Bloody hell. Manky. Kitty. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. 5 bloody gifted subs.
Which Prime sub received? Generous and clever. Bravo.
Prime? DJ Deadwolf coming in with a Prime. DJ. God, who remembers them keyboards at school? Did you all have them keyboards at school? Them, the keyboards that had the DJ effects? DJ. Oh. Yeah. With Wham. Just wake me up on it. the DJ. And that's all you ever used to do when you was in music class. You know, we had a music teacher called Mr. Clegg. Yeah. And he was special. He was special. Nightmare fuel for the teacher, exactly. Yeah. Verticals. I know I could literally just put a thingy, but I've done that throughout now, so I might as well just continue the thing, right? But what I do need to do now is I need to update my blueprints. So we need to go around everything, and we need to go around just like Bean does. And we need to make sure that we're taking note of everything that we put down, because we built stuff recently, especially everything that's over in the Northern Forest, the new building we just built. And we've not taken note of how much we're actually making, so we do need to go around that. Do slugs respawn? If so, how fast? Slugs do not respawn, no. You can remove every slug from the game, and the only way you can get power shards then is by creating a doggo farm. And then they will randomly give you slugs every now and again. What keys for... Right, so right now... Solanum, you need to press F and then press the middle mouse button. Usually, see, look what's happening here. It's doing the weird, it's like, do you know what it feels like? It feels like multiplayer bugs have crossed over to single player. That's what it seems. It's like the bridge has been connected. You know what I mean? That's what I feel like's being connected. The multiplayer is now coming over to the single player. Oh, the key for... Oh, copy and paste. Oh, sorry, copy and paste. You mean, I've got it set to my mouse, so it's Control-C, Control-V. But I've got two buttons above my mouse wheel, and I've assigned that to be copy and paste. So I've got one which is Control-C and one which is Control-V. Or I could use pack utility to spawn them. Yes, yeah. See, look, it's happening here as well. Right, so we're going to do... So quartz and silica are being sent over to the main base, right? So this right here is 6 machines that overclocked to 200%. And then that is 6 times 75 is 450 silica. So we're just going to duplicate this, and we're going to place this here, right? And this is just going to... No, no. We're going to add it in here, right? Because it's going to the main base as of now. So, quartz, crystals, and silica. So, silica we're making 450. Right? 450. We're not consuming any. And quartz crystals, we are making 22.5 times 5, 112.5. 112.5 plus 49 points. So we're making 162 quartz crystals per minute. Versatile framework making 5. So have we tried using hyper cannons since the update? Yes, hyper cannons work fine. Yeah. Hey, Phantomware, hello. How you doing? How you bloody doing? So with that being done, the quartz crystals have now been added. Let's now add the new building we've just added in. So we'll put this as heavy modular frame building, right? Heavy modular frames building. Facility. Sounds better, doesn't it? Okay, so let's go and figure out the numbers we're making over there. That includes the ingots as well. Because we have a lot spare over there. Is that a spreadsheet you made? Yes, Hayden, yeah. So I made that spreadsheet I made it like last save. And then we just kind of edited it over for this save. It's going to come very useful. Even just taking note, even if you don't know how to do spreadsheets, even I don't know how to use spreadsheets, but like, chat's been helping me with the commands and calculations on how to make things automated in my spreadsheet, you know. Totally copied it. Do it. Do what you need to do. They can kind of, we don't actually need these anymore, right? This actually doesn't need to be here because we're done with that. That was episode 6, wasn't it? And this is my storage right here. Right? So this is everything that's going into my storage. So we know iron plates, rods, screws, reinforced plates, rotors, frames, smart plating, wire, cable, sheets, concrete, steel beams, pipes, in case industrial beams, stators, molten, automated wiring, versatile framework, quick wire are all in the actual storage. Quartz crystals, silicas there, plastic rubbers here, circuit boards, heavy modular frames aren't, computers aren't, AI limiters, crystal oscillator. Yeah, so everything, these will be going into storage in a minute, but everything below that is not going into storage. So these aren't in storage yet. You know? Because you can get paid for making them for companies. Really? I don't know. We must automate. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. So so for example, I could, if I wanted to, put the quartz facility down here on how much the quartz is making. But because we're sending it to this base, you know, we might as well add it in here. You know what I mean? And we can clearly tell as well, because of, you know, we've got these, what, 21 stuff here. All of them are going into storage, and if we bring that across, it's exactly matching up to our storage over there, you know. Hey, Mindless, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Your shirt's been sorted, by the way. You should get an email soon when it comes, when it's been dispatched and stuff. The fuel facility is totally different. The rubber will actually be getting removed from this, because it's going to be getting sent to the desert facility to make computer stuff. And then we're going to utilize all of this stuff here Actually, yeah. Yeah. And then we need to go over to the facility over in the... Let me in here. That we built in episode 6 and go and find out all the numbers it's making. So then we know if we can carry on any items over there. Wait, we added the mortars and stuff, right? Yeah, the status and everything got added. Okay. Copper sheets. Yeah, they're not being consumed yet. They will be getting consumed within the quartz crystals. Quartz crystals. The circuit boards. Do mods work now? No. No, mods are not working yet. The mods might have been updated, but the SLM hasn't. The mod manager hasn't. Right, so... This is what's being made in episode 6 of the YouTube series. So if you have come over from YouTube, this is what we're making. This facility. Right, so let's work out how many iron ingots we're making here. So we have a line of 7. 7 times 65. 455. 450 times... So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6? Four, 5, 6, yeah. 455 times 6, 2,730. So iron ingots. How many? 2730. 2730. Oh, whoops. Did not mean to... Guys, is there a way I can copy the formula from this line here to here instead of me dragging that down? How do I do that? In the top line. I see this. Paste special. So if I copy and then in there I paste special. Which one is it? Formula only. Did that work? Ah, thank you. I click format only. Yeah. I click formula only. All right, thank you. Thanks. So we're making 2730. 2730. Okay, cool. Cool beans. Yes, bone. Yes, bone. Okay, I deleted, right? So I need to copy and paste that down there. Put that in there. Right, so the iron ingots are then moving to the foundries.
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Quangra Born, welcome in. Welcome. Billy Texan, appreciate the like, man. Thank you so much. So they are then 13. Are any of these overclocked? Whoa. I don't think they are. It was 13, right? 13? Yeah, 13 on that side. So then 13 times 40 is 520. You're set to 520. Do you have two different lines going into you? Yeah, you do. Okay. So 500. It's going to look a little crazy just because... Why are you overclocked? Oh, because you're doing pipes, right? Yeah, you're doing pipes. So that means you're all doing the same. I don't think any of you guys are overclocked either. So that means we're doing 1040. We're consuming 1040 ingots. I bet love the vids. I need some help. I'm trying to balance a 120 line and a 60 to have a 90 on, and a 60 to have a 90 on each. Exactly like Dutchman just said. Exactly like Dutchman just said. Yeah, that's right. If you bring in a 120 line, put a splitter, get that to do 60 one way, 60 to the other way. Get the next 60, get one of them 60 lines to split into two 30 lines. Get one of them 30s to merge with the other 60 line. That will make a 90. Then you'll have a 60 line on the left. Yeah. Sorry, a 90 and a 30. Yeah. It's just all about halving and doubling and all that kind of stuff. So we are consuming 1040 ingots per minute. We are making... I don't think any of these are overclocked. And that means we're doing 13 machines. 13 times 15, 195 steel beams. Steel beams. How many? 195. Over here, all these constructors are overclocked, right? Yeah. We don't need to add steel ingots into here just because they're all being consumed. You know? It's only excess stuff I need to really worry about. Yeah. So that'd be 13 machines. Making 40. So 13 times 40 is 520 steel pipes. Steel pipes is 520. Then we have the steel beams coming down here, going upstairs to go into the screws. So then right there, we are already consuming 10 on that line. But we are making 520 screws. Screws 520. Oh. Well, no, we're not 520. because we have 3 machines here, which is also consuming an additional 15 steel beams. So that would be 25 steel beams we're consuming. But then we're also 260 times 5, 1,300. All these aren't optimal yet. We're not adding sinks here yet, just because I don't want to put the sinks down to make all the lines keep running because of power consumption. Is that update 7 then or not? Yes, Wobble, yes. Yeah. Okay, so that means, yeah, we're doing 5 times 260, 1,300 screws. 1,300 screws. We're not going to do the consumption of them just yet. Actually, no. Let's do the consumption of them. You need 250 screws. You need 250 screws. Meaning that is 500 being consumed there. And then let's go over to the manufacturers over here. You need 200, 200, 200. That's a 600 on there, so that means 1,100 is being consumed, leaving us with 200 left. Now that we've done screws, we never thought about doing it. Yeah, it's a good way, because think about it, right? If you're going to go and build something like, for example, over here, and you're like, oh, I need to get some iron ingots and stuff. I need to get some screws. And then you're like, wait, how many screws have I got spare over here compared to what I'm normally doing, right? And I can just look over here and go, oh, wait, I've got 1,690 ingots just sitting on my lines over here, you know? Which is technically right here. And then, you know, your steel beams. I'm making 195. There's only 25 being consumed, leaving me with 170 right now. So I know what I can play around with and stuff. Right, so now we've got that. We have these machines here, which is 16 constructors. I believe all just doing standard recipes. What was it? 16, did I say? Yeah, 16. 16 times 30 is 480. So 480. 480 plus 1,080. 1,560. No. 1,040. 1,520. So we're consuming 1,500 ingots. But now we're making iron plates. I'm going to do everything no matter what in the calculator right here. I want to make sure everything's right. So like I said, 16 machines, all making 20 plates each. Obviously. Easy maths. 16 times 20, 320. 320 into there. The plates then are moving into these assemblers, which you're consuming 90, 180. So 180 is being consumed, leaving us with 140. The size of your factories and builds, because I current see the iron plant 6. What I always do is I always maximize my belts, maximize my iron ore. That's all I ever do. So when I first start off my starter factory, I always get 2 pure iron lines, a pure copper line, a pure limestone line. And the reason I get 2 pure iron is because I get 1 line into plates, 1 line into rods, and so on. I always try to make 1 item for the ore. The ore is the one thing you want to go back to, right? I always just go for ore. And then this is why I make this spreadsheet, so I know what I've got the excess of. It wouldn't surprise me if some of the numbers might just be off here, And that's where we'll have to fix later on. So now that we've got the iron plates done, that means we are making 15 reinforced plates. Reinforced plates. We are making 30 in total. Because this one's making 15. You're making 15. 30. You're then making your way along here. Where then you're coming around. And then you're coming into these assemblers. Where we have... How many assemblers? Is this 15? This should be 15, I think. Yeah, 15 assemblers. Which is consuming 150 steel pipes. So steel pipes is now being consumed 150, leaving 370. Reinforced plates is 15 machines times by 2, which means we're utilizing all the reinforced plates, which is 30. Then we are producing 15 times 3 is 45 frames. So we're doing frames and we're making 45 of them. And then the frames are being sent along this belt line. Workshop back in an hour. No, is running. I've just noticed the gas pillars. Gas pillars are removed from the game. Was that update 6? No. There should still be some gas pillars. There's loads of gas pillars over there. Whoa, oh, 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 oh. Yeah, Buzz, that's a bug right now. Well, it could be a bug or it could be a change, but we would have been told by it. Yeah, the gas pillars are still here. Yeah, the power from the train lines are not working right now, so you can't use your hover pack on train lines. I've seen that reported quite a little bit. I've not experienced it myself, but people were saying in chat yesterday that it wasn't working. Okay, so in the manufacturers, 30, 60, 90. So steel pipes now needs to go to 240. We are utilizing 30 frames. So we're consuming 30 frames, leaving us with 15. We are also the screws, which I've already done. In case industrial beams, I've not actually added that because I totally forgot to do this down here.
Attention, we are being followed.
So the encased industrial beams.
The welcoming drones.
Oh, I need to go and do concrete, Bitzy. Do concrete first. Buzz, appreciate the follow, man. So you're all set to normal. None of these are overclocked. We have 6 machines. Correct. 6 times 80 is 480. So if we just bring that down here. I can't even spell frames correctly. Concrete. We're making 480 concrete. Bing, 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 bing. 480 concrete. Other power from change rack is supposed to be fixed internally already. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Noise. So we have how many assemblers here? 8 assemblers. None of them overclocked. 28 steel pipes. So 28 times by... How many machines did I say? 8. Yeah, 8. 28 times 8 is 224. 224, that'll be 466, just to make sure. 224 plus 240. 464. 464. Leaving us with 56 pipes left. We are then, how many concrete are we consuming here? 20 per each one, so that'll be 160, just to confirm. 20 times 8, 160. 160 concrete. That means we're making 4 times 8. 4 times 8 is 32. Encased industrial beams. How many we are making? 32. Making 32 of them. And then encased industrial beams over here is 10, 20, 30. And we're consuming 30, leaving us with 2 excess. And then we're making 2, 4, 6 heavy modular frame. We are making 6 per minute. Okay. Nice. How do you decide how many are the final product? That's a bit I struggle with planning. Make as much as you can with what you can. You know? You always work backwards. So if your goal is to make heavy modular frames, put down a manufacturer, see what it needs. See what recipe you want to use through your alternates, and then go, okay, right, so I need to make heavy modular frames. Right. Do I want to use the standard heavy modular frame? Sorry, I need encased industrial beams. So what encased industrial beam recipe do I want to use? Do I want to use pipes, or do I want to use steel beams, for example? So I'll probably go to my spreadsheet, and then I'll go, okay, how many steel plate beams am I making? I have 135.5 left, and I'm using I've got 26 steel pipes. Now the next question I'll give myself is, okay, do I go and make more steel pipes, or do I just use the steel beams? And I'll go, okay, let's do the steel beams. Then I'll go to this. Then that means we're using the steel beam recipe. Then I'll go, okay, what does the steel beam recipe need? Okay, it needs concrete. How much concrete am I making? Okay, we're only making 10. Okay, I need to make more concrete. So let's go and do that. Then let's bring in more concrete. Let's make as much concrete as I can from one node. You know? And then I'll go and do that. And then you just work backwards. Never work forwards. Satisfactory, never work forwards. Always work backwards. Always. Always. Guys, I'm going to quickly go for a PP. All right? So I'll be back. I'll let you just take a gander over here. I'll be back in a second. Hey, chat. It's me. How you doing? The timing on that? Especially this long pee break. Now, I had a bit of a play with Nala as well. Hi, Total. Hello. Hello. Good morning. Wait. Why are you awake? I suppose it's what, like 4:30 for you right now? Who's Oliver? But it's Nala here. Bloody Nala. Okay, so chat, we added everything, right? So this is everything that this building's now making in the spreadsheet. We can now see we're making 2,730 iron ingots. 1,520 of them's being consumed, meaning I've got 1,210 excess for me to use whatever. That'll be something in the future. This whole building is not 100% efficient because we have not optimized the lines. So we've not put any smart splitters down for any excess items, for example, hence the reason the screws are backing up. And as we know, we want to make sure that we are constantly having our belts moving, right? We want our belts to always be moving. And that'll be something we're going to do and focus and prioritize later on because we want to do that, right? You know? I've got a meeting in a few minutes until I needed to remind her the time was GMT. See, that storage is nearly full already with frames. I'm happy with that. So we've got all of our data in now. So as we know, we want to start working on computers. So we do want to basically grab the rubber. I don't know how we're going to do this yet, but we need to bring the rubber over to the main base. Trying to set up things to work for 50 nuclear reactors. Pulling my hair out over it. Dude, I feel you. I feel you. I've not done nuclear in like 2 years. Two and a half years, something like that. Still weird. You're basically the same time zone as me. What, as in, what, Total? Or me? Where is Total going? Oh, he'll be going to his meeting. Hey, Jilag, hello. Head off to a meeting now. Enjoy. Okay. So, now that we've just quickly figured out our numbers, we are pulling in the quartz now, and we are pulling in the silica. What we want to look at now is circuit boards and how many we want to make.
Attention, being followed. Shall I
that's what we want to look at, right?
drones?
You know. DRC 2112, welcome in. Welcome. Amber, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome. So an hour behind me instead of you guys were like 6 hours ahead. Yeah, something like that. Right, so if we want to look at assemblers. So if we want to look at circuit boards, we are going to go with the silicon circuit board. We are going to need 27.5 copper sheets and 27.5 silica to make 12.5 circuit boards. And we need a bit of room here real quick. Because we need to create like a science lab area, you know. No, not a science lab. More of a area where we can do all of our working outs, where our blueprints can go and stuff. Melted ceiling belts. Testing lab. Kind of. I won't say a lab. So if we want to make... We are going to make Caterium computers. That's what we are going to do. So we have got 105 quick-wire. So how many quick-wire are we making? We have 210. So we can do 2 and consume all the quick-wire that we have. Right? Yeah. Which means we're going to need 95 rubber. How much rubber are we making? 100. How many circuit boards do we need? 26.25. And if we put an assembler down and we go to the silicon one, that's 12.5, 25, and then that's going to be, what, 26.25. So we need an additional 1.25. So I could, initially, if I was to put this to an additional 12 point, well, it won't be 12.5 per minute. It'll be, could I just get one machine here to make what I need? We could. How many do I need? 26.25. Can I get you to be 26.25? 57.75, 57.75. I'm totally happy with that, guys. That's easy. That's easy. That means we can directly feed the assembler into the manufacturer. It means we can bring 2 60 lines in, 1 copper sheet, 1 silica, send them excess to a sink, which will only be, 2.25. We can then get the circuit boards done, the quick wire. I'm going to be sending all the quick wire we're making to here. And then we'll bring in 90 rubber, leaving us with an excess of 10, wasn't it? Rubber, yeah, 10. So that's not bad. Now write it down. Yeah, good point. Good point. So we are going to make, what recipe was it? It's the Caterium computers. So Caterium computer. Huh? So we're going to do that. We're going to need 26.25. So 26.25. Quick wire. No, circuit boards. Circuit boards is going to be 26.25. 26.25. And then we're going to need 210. Quick wire. We're going to need 210. Wait, no, why was I doing 210? No, we only need 105 because we're only going to do 1 machine. Yeah, we're only going to do 1 machine, so it's only going to be 105. And then we're going to be using 45 rubber as well. Rubber. 45.
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
This is what we're kind of doing. That's what we're going to be consuming. And that's what we're making. That is the plan. That is the plan. And then... So then silicon circuit boards. This is going to be clocked to 210%. 210%. And that needs 57.75 copper sheet silica. Yeah. Silica. Copper sheets. 57.75 was it? 57.75.
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
So that is my plan, chat. You know? Crunch, all welcome in. Care for the pro, welcome in. Whew. Welcome in, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey, Sapphire, hello, how you doing? Zephyr, how you doing, man, as well? So we're only making one machine of that, one machine of that. Pretty easy setup, to be honest. I'm just wondering where we do this, to be honest. It doesn't need much room. Quick wires upstairs. Rubber is obviously down at the rubber plant. I'm just wondering where to make this. Artemis, hello. Over there. No, there. Curious to see what blueprints Bitz makes. I've got my modular engines being built. I've kind of started building them. I think I might utilize the space up here. I think we might do that. I see about working backwards now. Not worrying about making more computers for future parts, just expand what needed. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, so we've already made one of the blueprints. So I've got one here called Master Key. And what this does, it's just a single foundation. That's all it is. And I recommend everyone makes one of these right now. A Master Key. And what this allows me to do, it allows me to snap blueprints to that. Because as we know, when you go to do a blueprint, right? We can't snap a blueprint to the, what's it called? Did my blueprints carry over? It did. Yeah, so this is one I've already made. And this is one that's not fully finished right now. And this is a 180 plate engine build that we normally build. So it saves me a lot of time. And then we can just duplicate this. And all you need to do is, technically this is going to consume 240 iron ore. And then when you get to Mark 4 belts, you just double this and extend it onto it. You know. Can you place that blueprint with 2 layers, starting 1 lower with the key? So yeah, you can do. So basically, the reason what that allows me to do this one right here is if I wanted to extend, you know, onto the side of the base or anything like that, you know, I've got to put one of these down, kind of. And then it allows me to just to snap anything that's got underflooring foundations. That makes sense. So if I've got everything that I need for like an underflooring, I can just remove this foundation. I can then just bring in the master key, and then when I place a foundation here, it'll snap to this area then. It'll ignore all of these, but it'll snap in this area. Someone says you can use the blueprint. Yeah, wobble. Yeah, that's what I'm saying is this one right here. This one I made in my test world save. So it's got my test world save is basically it's basically my big science lab. I've got everything unlocked in there, everything available. I'm in creative mode in that, and I'm just building blueprints in there, which is normally what I build. And I can just place these down. Yeah, and then I literally went into my Windows or percentage app data. I went to my app data folder. I clicked local. I then scrolled down, looked for factory game, save games, clicked my number. Sorry, not my number. My blueprints file. And then here's the 2 saves that have got my blueprints in. So you can see my testing world and my season 2 YouTube world, which is the one we're in now. I can just go into my testing world, grab my blueprints, and then paste it into my season 2 world, which is what I've already done. Then that allows me to bring my blueprints into this world. You know? No, I've disabled it, Adstellarum. I've disabled it in my, what's it called? In the calculator. We disabled it. So we can see, will it allow me to build that blueprint? Yeah, it will, because I've got everything I needed there, all right? But I've just realized as well, because the blueprints are in tier 3, you don't really need to build a Mark 1 setup, a Mark 2 setup. Because what's the point of making them if by the time you unlock blueprints, you're going to have Mark 3 belts anyway, right? You know? Do you know when Update 7 will leave experimental? I don't know. Once it gets fixed, and I would say before Christmas, you know? They are in tier 4. Did I say something else? You know, unless you unlock the blueprint before the belt. Kind of, but I don't see why you should, because technically you need steel beams to unlock it. And to unlock Mark 3, you need encased industrial beams, right? To unlock it, but then you use steel beams to make Mark 3 lines. So technically, if you're making steel beams, if you're a player that makes steel beams and steel pipes, but then doesn't make encased industrial beams straight away, you need to sort your shit out. Because that, technically, you should be making all 3 of them together. No matter what. You know. Only thing you need to do is just bring concrete in. You know. Can you place blueprints without unlocking the designer? No. Because that tab right there won't be visible until you unlock it. You know. So that right there won't come up. Same with the customizer. The customizer won't show as well here if you don't unlock it in the hub. So no matter what, anyway, you need to unlock steel belts. You need to have frames being done. Right. So I think this is where we're going to put our rest of our machines here. Where is this? What are you sinking here? You're sinking them. Okay, so you could actually help me by... Because here's the Caterium, the quick-wire we need, right? And we're going to utilize that. We're for sure going to utilize that. That's why I want to build it up here. None of this is moving right now because all my storage is full and I've turned off all my sinks because we need power. So, I'm thinking we put our assembler down here. We put our manufacturer down here. And we build what we need in this area. But I want to make sure that you can come underneath. So you can. Cool. Beans. I need to make room here for things to come in. But then I also need... Oh, what's it called? So what I might do instead is... Let's... walkway. Walkway. We're making exactly the amount of circuit boards we need. So you're just going to get direct fed. So we can just go for... Put you into here. You're going to need silica, which is all the way downstairs, which we need to bring you up. No, not silica. We're silicon circuit boards. Copper sheets and silica. Copper sheets are literally right next to the silica that's coming in here. So if you're coming into there, I could... So you need to go with these guys. And how much silica do we need? So then we can sink the rest of this silica. The copper sheets, I do kind of want to keep going to storage. So we can guess we can put a smart splitter under here, lift up into an elevator, merge it with the silica line. Yeah. Hey TM, how you doing, man? How you finding the new update? It's all right. It's got its issues, but you know it's experimental. Gotta expect it. Blueprints a bonus, not needed. 100%. You can also zoom outside the bounds of designer frames. Not sure if that's carried out across the blueprints. I don't know. I've tried to like see if I can break the blueprints and see what I can do to get them, but I can't. Not found anything just yet. Let's grab a smart splitter. Let's put you there. Let's get... We want to prioritize the machine first before storage. So we need this to prioritize first. And then overflow to storage. Basically. And how many do they need to send? 57.5, so it's just a Mark 1 belt. No worries, Robley. No worries. Off to work now. Have a wonderful stream. Dime. Have a good time at work, man. Okay, so we're going to get you to turn into... I want to get you to come in a little bit earlier. Whoa. That's got launched out. You're going to there. You're going to go to storage. And then you're going to merge here. So logistics. We're going to get a merger right there. You're a silica line bringing in how much per minute? So if we got silica 450 coming in, you're bringing in 225. Is that right? You're making 225 per minute? If that's the case, we can't merge these together because of belt capacity. Let me go and check. Let me double check my numbers here. By moving over the right blueprint. Has anybody tested taking a blueprint over to a new save with an alternate recipe inside a constructor? Has anybody tried that? Wait, that's what you're talking about? You can carry alt recipes into saves that haven't unlocked them yet using blue. Oh, shit. That's great. handy though. Yeah. A little broken. I guess it's just down to the player's discretion, right? If they want to kind of do that. Or do they kind of just want to not allow it to happen? No one tell the devs that. They're probably listening right now, Wolf. You've just probably just said it yourself, you know. You've just
Attention, we are being
you've just
followed.
grasped on
Shall I
yourself.
dispatch the welcoming drones?
So we're doing 3 lines. 3 lines of 75. 75 times 3, 225. Ah, that's annoying. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to do 2 separate lines then. That's fine. It's okay. If I do 2 separate lines, I'm okay with that. It means we don't need to smart split at the end. Could you keep building stuff that's from Fixmas with them? You will be able to 100% do that if you have the recipes unlocked on an alternate save. Because technically right now, Murwalk, you can go into the Satisfactory calculator. You can go into your options of your save. You can unlock last year's Fixmas stuff. You could then set your recipes in your current blueprints and start building Fixmas stuff now before Fixmas this year. So when Fixmas gets released, you've already got all your shit built. You know? You could split this other into 6 and then merge the 2. I could do that. Do you know something? I might do that. I might put a smart splitter at my silica, bring off a 60 line, prioritize that with a 60 belt, so only 60 will come off so I don't have to load balance merges and splitters. Merge that 60 with the copper sheet line, make that 120 line, 57.75, is it? 57.75 can both go in there and then both can get sunk. We could do that. You know. We could do that. Could do that. Doop. Oh no. I need to figure out where they want to come up here though. So we can't put it there because of all of that. I need to bring it all the way across here. So maybe we remove this ground here. Maybe I remove this sink and place my items here instead. And then I'll make this a Mark II belt. Bring in the frames and steel beams. Yeah. We need to utilize this space here. Here. Let me mark this down. So we can only... So we can't put anything here. Can't put anything there. We can put it here. But I'd rather not. So let's just blank that up as well. I don't want to put anything there. And I don't want to put anything there. This then gives me that space to play with. If I put you back there, fill you in as well, we can see what we've got to play with upstairs. So that's the area we've got to play with. How many generators did you place the other day, man? What, fuel generators or... Because we didn't do any fuel generators. Yeah, we've not put any fuel generators down yet, Jay. As soon as we do that, I can start working on my power. Still, what does it? Oh, we're actually no. That's a different save. That's a different save. That one. That's my previous save. This is the season 2 Satisfactory stuff here. So technically, we got a lot to build in the future for sure. For sure, you know. A lot to build in the future. That's one thing that I need to do when it starts to come to the big, you know the big builds, like the big Titan builds and stuff, is before we go into building it, we need to make the blueprint to help me support them big builds and get it done quicker. You know? Hey, what up, Grandpa? How you doing, man? Good to see you. You've been trying to get the heavy oil residue, but no luck. Feel you. Right, so if this right here is the area I'm playing with, where can I bring my copper sheets up to? Or from? We do have ceiling mounts now. It would be nice to get them into here. Along these, with these ones. Let's kind of try to make that happen. We do have ceiling mounts. Designing a very industrial looking building because there is no way I'm going to be able to make stuff like this. So my recent building I've just built is very industrial. And the only thing you really need to do is place your foundations down, start using a lot of steel, and make your make a very strong accent color. I recommend putting it into like I've just done a bright orange, right? Part of my industrial building with like bright orange railings I've just done, and making it, because when you're doing industrial style builds, it's all browns and blacks and maroons and all that kind of stuff, you know. So place down like your steel foundations, use a lot of walkways. Make basically your walkways is what creates the contrast between your, and make sure your walkways are the same color as your railings and stuff. So it's like I've got bright orange, so it kind of creates that little contrast between the darks and the lights, you know. So I need you two to come this way. I'm going to remove you two like that. And I'm going to cyan and blue. Be crazy, it's two colors. I'll definitely use that for your accent if you want to make an industrial style build, but like your machines and your not your walkways, your foundations will all need to be like steel and metal and blacks and greys and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, blue will work for sure. Like, and when you want, that means you want your painted steel beams to be blue, your railings to be blue, maybe your accent on your machines to be blue, all that kind of stuff. You know. Okay, so you're not going to be able to go straight up there, are you? Because of that. Can we? We can change you. We can bring you somewhere else. I can technically bring you here if I wanted to. Instead. Copper sheets. Overflow. I need you to then utilize this, right? So if we're gonna take you from there to there, and then I need to get the ceiling mounts. First time using these, by the way. To go there, 2 spaces. I like the look of them. I like the bloody look of them. Simple. Are you going down by a little bit? What's this? Oh, no, you're not even straight. Stop moving me, belts. Do you mind? Do you mind? What up, RK? How you doing, man? Good to see you. What's for lunch today, chap? I've got Sheldon's oven bottom roll and egg mayo. Oh. Yeah. I've got a Lunchable today. I got a Lunchable. I've got some crab sticks in my fridge down here. Got some orange juice. I've even got like some sausage rolls in there. Yeah. Press B. See, that's the thing, because hypertubes automatically turn your light off, right? You know. Sausage rolls. Sausage rolls. Sausage rolls. Good morning. What time is it for me right now? It's just gone 1 p.m. I need AI limiters, huh? What the hell is that? I've never seen it do that before. You have the doggo yet? Nope. How you doing? I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right, Panther. Thank you so much. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right, Panther. I'm doing all right. Can a lift snap to this? It can. Okay. Cool. Good to know. God, the FPS in here with this new bug is driving me nuts. Ah. Still become uncertain if you die? I don't actually know. Probably cries again. Probably to spam the living crap out of him. Infusion Gamer, hello, afternoon. Good afternoon, good afternoon. What lines are they on? What the hell was that? That was some weird rotations. I don't know what that's snapping to there. Oh my god, the FPS. Okay, there we go. Oof. So smooth until you put the belt away. It's so bloody bad until you put the belt away. Da, 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 da. So if you're coming along here, you're coming along there. Let's just remove that real quick. You're coming along here. Why did you rotate? Huh? 1, 2, place. Yeah, okay. Cool beans. Hey, Rip Coil, hello. How you doing? Gouda, hello. Morning. Black Rose, good morning. I feel like you East Coast Americans are waking up. In Central. Kind of. Me, 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 me. Yep. It is 1 o'clock. Just got to work. Yep. East up. Yeah. You've been away for 2 hours. True. True. Silica. What the? Oh, it's done the weird bloody roll. Doing the weird rotating thing. There's a patch coming today. Where did you hear that, Steve? Twitter? Yeah, I think I would like that, Nekanor. Yeah. I think I would like that. I would like the blueprints so we can click to lock into place, right? So then we can just have a look around it and then place it. I would really like that for the blueprints. So we can just to double check we've got everything wrong, you know? That we've got everything right. I think that's, I think that should, that could be a thing. That should be a thing. Request it on the QA site. Request it. To be able to lock blueprints. And then we can run around it to make sure that it's fine lined up. Then we can just right click and cancel it if possible. Otherwise, if you've got something that's a massive build, you've got to go through it all and delete it. Yeah, I could double click to confirm. Yeah. Because I built this one, right? I built this in my testing world, right? If I was to place this down, I'll have to delete all the cables. I'll have to delete everything. But also, one thing I'm going to have to start doing with my blueprints, I can see this is my input side. And the only reason I know that is because of that merger right there, right? And I can't lock it into place, so I can, you know, all the thing I can really focus on is the placement here. But if I didn't have that visual aspect of the merger, I wouldn't know which way this would be going. So what I'm going to start doing is putting a sign on the back here of where my input is. You won't be able to read the text of it, but that's where I want my input to be on this design. It'll be where the sign would be, just so I can have an indication. Otherwise, if I paste it the wrong way, I've got to delete it all. You know. color coded front and back. See, that's the thing. You can't really color code as well because, you know, you're in it's a blueprint mode. Nothing has a color within here, right? So nothing, you can't see colors, you can't see recipes, you can't see item signs, you can't see color of signs, all that stuff. So just put in a marker for you as a pioneer so you know what's on the back of it or what's the input side. Or even just changing this back wall here to have a hole or something, just so it makes it clear sense to me, you know. Just so I know then what the input side is. That's why I think what Nefnor said there is a great idea, just to lock it into place. And then you can look around it, just like you can with pipes, right? When you put like a pipe down, a pump, sorry, you can click it once, you can rotate it, or you can just fly up and down and see where the head lift is, you know. Asked if the FPS issue was fixed, but it has to see where they saw the patch that's going on. What? Off I missed? Which side is on which? Copper sheets are on what side? Copper sheets are on right side, silica on this side. Silica, copper sheets need to go into the assembler. You two need to go into assembler. Assembler, you need to make me some sheets. You want to make me some sheets? Yes, you want to make me some sheets. Beep, 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 beep. Hey, Acro, hello. This is for circuit boards. But I need it for sheets. I need to place my sheets in here with my silica. Da 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 da. Bada bing. Bada bosh. Bada bing. Bada bosh. Silicon circuit boards, please. Thank you. And then I need you overclock to 210%. 210%. Oh. 210%. 26.25 circuit boards, please. Was about to ask what recipes you're going to use, but I heard silica and copper sheets. Which computer recipe? We are using the Caterium computer. Caterium computer. Oh, this music chat. Whew. Autosave. Anywhere you wanna go. Guys, I honestly think this episode needs to be a lot longer. Because we're about to complete computers. And the only thing we've done is a quartz building over there. Very simple. Placed belts and silica down. Put 2 machines down. Move the silica and copper sheets up here into that. Diverting that into this machine. Smart splitting this quick wire off here into this machine. We need something else to go into this video. You know what I mean? Oh, the FPS. I'm hoping this patch comes out today. How can Andrew play at this FPS? How? It makes no sense. He can't use update 7. I bet. I bet when he tries to put a belt down. If he does blink at 5 FPS, it'll feel smooth. The thing is, though, you're not wrong there. You know, so it only happens when you get a belt. Yeah, you know what it is? Snup mentioned it earlier. It's whenever we have the hologram. It's nothing to do with placing the belt. It's you see the hologram here that's red? That's the issue. That's the problem. It won't load his save. Oof. Caterium computer. Yes. Right, so now we need to bring over the rubber. And the rubber is a little far away. Because it's in that building over there. And we need to bring it up onto this floor. Load the rubber into the hyper cannon. Yeah, all these belts are automatically turning and it's freaking me out. Okay, so it looks like the best place for me to bring it up would be here. Where is that going to be? Did you say staying experimental or back to stable? I would recommend people not to come to experimental right now. I would get people to stay in early access right now until the hotfix comes out. Should we use a truck? Trucks. What's the issue on experimental? Okay, I'll go over the issues that I've come across right now. I went over it this morning. So here is the issue so far that I experienced today. 50 FPS drops on average when placing pipes and belts. FOV items popping in and out. Belts moving, but the items on the belts are not moving or even going into the machines. Lights not working properly, meaning they're not being powered. Or they are being powered. When using lifts, when you place a wall or basically obstruct the view of them, they will rotate randomly, causing them not to be usable. So you have to delete and place again. Lifts staying invisible because they're not being rendered in after you get into render range. Train lines not allowing you to hover in the hover pike. I believe that's been fixed internally already. There were like 7 crashes. Pipes causing random crashes. Beams not connecting or snapping into the direction you desire. And blueprints not snapping properly to other blueprints. There's a lot of things broke here. Have we unlocked big boy trucks? We have. And it needs circuit boards, which we have. I'm thinking we do some trucks. If we are doing some trucks for this episode, then that also means we need to do some we need power. So we need coal to power these. We need coal, or do we utilize the packaged fuel? We are already making packaged fuel at this plant here, right? What about biomass? Fuel lasts longer, yeah. I'm thinking we might need to science it. It should last. I don't see why it shouldn't. But if we put a truck stop down here at this plant, it then makes its way up here. We then need to find an opening for it to squeeze through, and I'm probably gonna like get it to turn here, come along there, go into the base, right? We want to make sure that fuel will last. It should do. It should do. Yeah, the coal, the coal. Yeah, I don't think the coal will last. I agree. From there to there and then back again. The fuel, however, should. We'll science it. You know? Road-wise, if we want to do a road, it's going to have to be a permanent road. Something we might want to use in the future, especially for the Titan builds. And we can add hypercannon to it. And we've got to make sure we can add a train line to it. Right? Because that can then be episode 8, which would be trucks, our first truck line, computers. It means we can also transport the plastic here and get it into storage. Okay, let's just go with it. What up, Dadix? How you doing, man? Train and truck line? Yeah, I'll be doing a combined, yeah. I'll be doing a combined train and truck line. So what I want to look at is a place for my trains and trucks to go and some room for the items to come in. This might be a good opportunity to use and flip this whole area. Right? If this is my storage, instead of me modifying this side of the belts over here to bring in more items, I can just flip all these lines to face this way where all my new items will come in. We will then change this Caterium line to go up into a lift just here to go along the top of these, making it a lot cleaner for belts to come up into this bit. We'll remove these pillars, add a call, the transport thing down there. I think that's what we might do. I think that might be the plan. I think that might be the plan. It does give us some room underneath here. This is for our sinking floor, though. But then, if we do want to send any of these items to another plant, we could just easily break it off here and put it into a truck stop here. So it's kind of working out so far, right? So I think the truck stop needs to be on this level. So let's just kind of build a platform out and just see where it takes us here. We'll build you out. What we're going to do instead is we're going to remove all of these. I'm going to remove you and you. Oh, hold on a minute. I think somebody's at the door. It was some stuff for Joe. Cool. We have a plan. And we're just going to see how it does. Kind of. So, vehicles. What do we want to create here? Do we want to create a loop? Do we want to create a truck to come in? Pause here. Come back out. We only need to do one. So for a vehicle, for a road, we're going to do a 4-wide road, right? 4-wide road. So if we was to do a truck station, that'll come into about, let's say, here, right? We don't need fuel, we just need the output. Oh my God, that fits perfectly. And then that's going to be coming vehicle into there. Got lucky. I call it being a professional. Along there, right? Sure, Bitz, sure. Never use trucks. So, there is trucks versus trains. There's a whole dilemma at the minute with trucks versus trains. Even though trucks can carry so much and deliver so much, they are still bound to throughput. Via, do you remember when we did that experiment? Truck versus train. We had a truck and a train go head to head on one straight road and back again, taking these same items and everything. The only difference was the truck filled the station quicker than what the train filled. That was the only difference. At the end of the day, it's the output of the machines and your production of the machines is what's going to be the making, right? So these holes right here, these. Even though something carries a large amount, doesn't mean that you're going to be able to empty it as quick. What is my preference? Okay, so how I normally work when it comes to vehicles and stuff is I like to use the tractors anywhere between 0 and 500 meters, right? I like to use trucks anywhere between 0 to 1,000 meters. Trains anywhere from 500 to 2,000 meters, or across the map, to be honest. Drones are 1,500 plus. Or nuclear waste. You know? That's what I would do. So, just a bit of, you know, what's it called? We don't talk about conveyors. Conveyors are easy. You can put conveyors down anywhere, right? Okay, so if this is going to be my truck stop, I want him to come into here. And I want him to pop into here, right? He's then going to come out. For now, I guess for now, we can get him to just come around here and come back around, right? Onto this lane. For now. So next thing we need to do now is take this through that gap right there. You know. Have a good one, Wheelie. Have a good one, man. Da-da-da. Yeah, train networks are very scalable compared to trucks. You know, they're a lot easier to set up as well. Drones are the easiest, if you think about it. You know. Trains look more... The thing is, though, drones are super easy to place. Place one down there, power them, send. That's it, right? The good thing about trains is the whole satisfaction of watching them run efficiently whilst going on a bit of a journey, you know? You know what I mean? Haven't tried drones yet. Haven't got that far in game. Just make batteries. You need
Speaking
batteries.
Of trains, who's helping me start one?
Me's. You missed the amazing train earlier. I even had a tear coming out my eye. That's how crazy it was. The realization of this month has just hit me all at once earlier on. Rah. Rah. They should be sorry for... Yeah, I'm very, very humble. Because all of this month, obviously, bits and subs and all that stuff, it'll be my last paycheck, at which I'll get paid on the 15th of December. So it's technically my Christmas wage, you know. And for drones, even trucks, you need a fuel type. Batteries are a huge step. Yeah, batteries are a massive, massive step because obviously you need to... Once you've got your batteries up and running, you're set. You could use them batteries for your trucks, your drones, all that stuff, you know? How do we get 1,500 subs? This morning. Full of legendary melons, yeah. Theater Tech Guru coming with like 120 gifted subs. Wizard Shep coming with 80 gifted subs. There was a lot of generous people randomly gifting 1s and 2s and 5s and 10s. It just got a little nuts. You know. Yeah. Okay, let's kind of get a turn going here.
Here's another euro.
Thanks, Bees. Thanks.
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
You use batteries for fuel for trucks? Did I say that? If I said that, ignore me. Guys. Malfunction?
Hells yeah.
Captain, someone has gifted a Class 2 access pass.
MyFunction _ gifted a tier 1 sub to SPANSER.
I guess not. Yeah, you can. No. Right. Just wait. Trucks should be able to use batteries. You know. They should be able to. Malfunction, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Appreciate it, man. Caljo with 100 biddies. Phoenix, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Mees with 100 biddies as well. Guys, thank you so much. Starting the hype train. 333 left, level 128%. Thank you so much. Appreciate yous. Right, let's start getting this turned. Technically, this can be done another way now, right? The whole curve. Technically, if I hold control here and then place this into that corner, rotate it, place that there. Yeah. I can then place this on this corner. Make sure I straighten that up.
Tier 2
and then place that underneath.
Dispensing additional gratitude.
What the hell? I've never heard that easy one before. Yeah. That was a lot easier to place. You see that? To make a turn now? Kai, thank you so much for the tier 2 for 13 months, brother. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Easy. 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 Whoa, I was actually... Wait, blueprints. Did I make it? I made one. Did I make one? I made one. What was that? Aloha Towers with the 300 biddies. Kai with the 200 biddies. Guys. Right, so this is the way I've figured out how to kind of play around with turns. So if I wanted to do this, I've got to bring this out by 1 right here. Then I've got to pull up that blueprint. And then I've got to place this blueprint, say for example, here, like that. I then got to remove that one and that one. But then I've got to change them to default and then place it like that, right? You know what I mean? I feel like that's the kind of way you've got to play with curves. Because I can't snap this to here. And the reason I can't snap it and I'll show you in a second, is because you don't want to create 2 straight lines. You know what I mean? It'd be nice if I could place this on here, but I've got to reach off this foundation, which causes the snapping to happen. I guess the only way... Yeah, because like I'm in the middle of the blueprint here. Yeah. You can snap to the edge of it. So if I was to... But that's the thing. But this is the thing again, right? If I was to put the master key down, and let's just, for example, let's just place it on top of this. Just place it on top of that.
We are being followed.
Then remove that.
Dispatch the welcoming drones.
And then get the master key again. And then I want to snap that underneath there. So now that end is now a blueprint. And if I go to place this one down, like this, it will snap here. But look what happens. See this? I don't know why it's offset like that. But like... You know. I am a nobody. Well, I am a newbie, sorry. Nobody. Welcome it. So close, yeah. So the only kind of way I've kind of figured it out is kind of just to extend that there like that. I may as well just set this blueprint. Set this to... Put that on my hotbar, for example. And then kind of just flip it. Place that there. And then you kind of have to keep playing around with it. I feel like trying to find the right way to do it at some point will be kind of cool. You know? I don't know if this is going to be faster. Do you feel like this is going to be faster, chat, than what I was doing before? Seem a bit more than usual. It looks faster. And then you can kind of just adjust it where need be, right? So I'm going to take that end one off there. Maybe take that one off as well. We don't need that one. If I was to zoom that, that's going to go into the mountain, isn't it? Yeah, that's 100% going into the mountain. So that's a straight right there. Yeah. Chewy, happy birthday, my dude. You old as fuck. Spin the blueprint a tick. No, you can't do that. Can't do that. It's weird. Did you change the settings in options so your spiders are changed into cats? Of his? Oh, I just noticed that setting yesterday. Indeed, Kenny. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I have indeed. So, but the thing is now, normally, the way you would kind of do this method, right? You'll put this here. You would put that there. You would then put this on top of here. Rotate it by 1. Then you would put that there. And then you would put that there. Remove them. Remove that. And then place that underneath. Remove that, right? That's how you'll normally do it. Now, we can just aim at that corner. Hold control. Rotate by 1. Place. Aim at that corner. Straighten it back up. Place. And then build this down by 2. And then remove them 3. So that's the new way of doing it. Which is better. It's faster. You know? But it creates less Z fighting, you know? Less Z fighting. Can you rotate blueprints? Yes. But only on a 45-degree angle. Can you make a blueprint on curves? It will make it much quicker. Yeah, I just built some of that with blueprint curves.
Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
I did indeed. If I wanted to right now, I could literally, because I am doing a road, the easiest thing to do would be just to get a 4x4, right? Foundation built. Right? The easiest thing to do. 4x4 foundation. Coated concrete, right? Select directory. Edit. Add category. Edit that one. Foundations. Select icon. House. No. Huh? I want more symbols. I'll do it for... I may as well do a truck, right? I may as well do a truck. May as well do a truck. Apply.
Attention, we are being
Foundations.
followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Why did I... Why... I'm just gonna put roads. Yeah, let's put roads. Let's just do roads. Apply. Add subcategory. Foundations. Select image. Apply. Add blueprint there. Apply. Go into here. Select icon. Foundation. Coated concrete foundation. Select image. Right. Save blueprint. And then blueprints. Roads. Foundation. 4x4. Yeah. So now what I've got to do, though, is I've got to replace this top 4 layer here, like that. I've then got to remove this. Oh, I could have put the master lock down. Master key. Either or. And then grab that blueprint again. That will snap to there. And then I've got to remove the top 4. And then that means my blueprints will now snap together along this road. So I've just got to remove this. And then use my blueprint, right? And it will snap. Now I can just build this a little quicker. It's a little quicker, wasn't it? No, you can't zoop a blueprint now. Yeah, I will be doing asphalt, yeah. I don't want to do asphalt just yet because sometimes you can't see where you're snapping to, especially when you kind of do the curve thing. Clear designer, remove you. That's the only problem. Like, I normally go over asphalt later on. So what we want to do now is kind of get this bend to come into here. Hopefully it's... Wait a minute. Oh, I just bloody covered it. God damn it. I need to edit that blueprint as well. And this one's only turn right. You see? Can you play an early access in experimental? Yeah, so if you've got an early access save, you can transfer your save over to experimental. It'll automatically do it. You don't need to drag your save, but do back up your save. But I also advise not to jump on experimental just yet, because it's a little buggy with the recent update that came out yesterday. So save your soul. Why am I doing it this way? Oh, I turned that way too much. It's definitely ideal to have a hover pack for this, right? You know? I did that again. I need to straighten it up after I turn it. That's one thing I need to get used to without doing it this way, especially. Remember the speed I used to be able to build these at? You know? But because of all the new snapping points now, it's very easy to mess it up. Gotta relearn it. Yeah, I'm just gonna get faster at it. That all it is? Wait, what am I? Yeah, why am I going over there? Ooh. Ah! Okay, that one's better. We're going there. Oh! Can you add banking to a curve? Yes, you could do if you wanted to. You just do it the same way. Bean. Okay. Are you on 7 yet? Yes, I'm on 7. Yep. Indeed.
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Stick on vertical here. You're wrong. Like building foundations into the side of mountains, make the factory design look somewhat near. Yeah, I don't like doing that with kind of the road sometimes, especially if I knew if it was going to take a lot. I don't mind if it comes to a tiny bit, but if it's going to be something that could actually affect some form of the efficiency, yeah, I'll remove it. Been watching some of my YouTube stuff? Like it? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Da, 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 da. We're currently working on episode number 8 right now. Do you know something? I should have saved 0803. I'm going to do that right now. Because I should have in here added a assembler. Whoa. Assembler for silicon circuit boards, right? Added MegaFactory for computers. Circuit boards powered and producing, right? Powered and producing. Uh, 08 or 3. Added truck stop. And started on Road curves. Okay, dokie. Right? We good? We're good. Am I late? A lot of things have happened. Welcome back, Rodin. Welcome back. Okay. You're wrong. How you doing, Ghost Particle? How's things, my guy? How's bloody things? That's way too much. Yeah, because you're wrong. That's... We'll go through there. That... Can turn one more. Cool. And then I need to basically pull out my master key, right? Master key. Place you there. Basically. Master key. Master key. Master key, master key, master key, master key. Welcome back, Nord. Did they do any patches of its own FPS issues yet? No. They know about it and they are fixing it. Remove all of them, and then I can use, right, my road foundation. Whoopsie. I placed that twice, what the hell? So where's the snapping points in this? That's annoying. Why is the snapping point going half a foundation? No sense. Due to coming off the curve. No, because that's technically straight there. That would be a straight foundation there, and that would technically be a blueprint right there. Let's just kind of go with putting down another. And then yeah, it's not allowing me. It's not allowing this. The snapping points are being utilized there, and there. So when I go to place the 4 meter, it's not allowing that snapping point right there. Try a 2.1 master key? Possibly, yeah. It's a bit of a weird one, isn't it? I think it's recommending it's realizing that's a what about if I remove them? And that's going to come up there, right? Yeah, that's going to come up there. So if I was to get God, this is a bit of a pain. You to go there. Like that. And then I was to get you to go under and there. You to go under. That's not really going to matter now, actually, to be honest. Actually. Snap that to there. Bring that under. Place you there. Grab my master key. Where am I going? Place you on that. Then remove that. Then that. Then that. Then I should be able to snap it right here. Right? Ugh. And then I'm going to fill in this gap. And then I can go ahead and do it. Continue. You know? Bit weird, isn't it? What does the master key do? The master key is just basically a link. It's just one foundation I placed inside the blueprint machine, and what it allows me to do, it allows me to then do what I just did. Was allow me to connect my world grid to my blueprint grid, so allow them to snap together. Does that make sense? So a workaround, yeah. The hacking device. Hello, Pepper. Hi. Knuckler Fishing, hello. Welcome in as well. Have I made a road? I'm kind of playing around with the roads right now. And how they kind of work and snap and all that kind of stuff. I now need to bring this down. And I have a feeling... we're gonna have to take this back and bring it down a lot sooner, so I can kind of do a little bit of a turn. We are. Oh, did I delete one corner? I did, right? Yeah, we need to go back a little bit.
Twitch Prime sub received. Generous and clever. Bravo.
ADHD Autobot, hello. Thank you so much, man. Thanks. Thanks. I didn't need to go, like, build what I did there. But, like... I do need to take this down. So I'm more than likely gonna use a 2 meter. The good old truck should be fine. Better shape up. Boop, boop. Why is that in my head? No jump pads for trucks? No. No. We don't do that here. What do you mean? My other... Bitsy. You just done goofed. So now I need to delete all of them. You bloody spoon.
New subscription received. Class 2 access granted. Enjoy your stay.
Richmond with a prime, but also Ghost Particle coming in with a tier 1 sub as well. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate you. Imagine the time you would have saved on the railroad in the Titan build of the... Oh, yeah, 100%. 100%. Well, like, we're going to do the Titan builds in this one. We're going to go bloody crazy. Seems a little finicky and has... It is Dark Shrine. It is. It is. Until a working snapping... If... As soon as the bridge is made between snapping to our already established foundations is possibly implemented, that will then make blueprints so much easier for design, for doing what we want to do. Right now, the benefit for them is to straight machines, basically, and small intricate buildings that are already going on foundations. But for anything that we know, anything for that we kind of build is not kind of supported. Could you show what happens if we change the build mode from blueprint to something else? So the blueprint mode allows you to snap to another blueprint. That's what that does. If you put it to the other one, which is normal, it actually just goes free mode build. So it'll just snap to the grid. Just snap to, like, on here, right? So if I go here and I go into my blueprints and I put down, you know, let's say my machine, right? This is what default does. So it allows it to snap, you know, in increments like we normally can. But if I was to put this to blueprint, this will snap to a blueprint. So you can see right now, if I go into here and use my... This is a blueprint foundation. This is not a single one. It won't allow me to snap here, right? Like a normal foundation would. But if I was to put a blueprint foundation down, this will then snap to blueprint foundations. So you can't snap your blueprints to your already established foundations. Basically. That bridge, I think, needs to be looked into. Hints of the blueprint implementation was a little rushed. Yeah, you can kind of tell. That's why I said I think it would have been better for update 6 and this update to be 1. I think that would have been a I don't want them to get... I don't want them to feel like they need to rush to get to 1.0 now, because I know they want to get there. They've done a fantastic job going there. I just don't want them to cause a little chaos to get to the end goal because they can see it. I believe.
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
In September. Your blueprint all from zero, basically, yeah. The snap to the wall ground, I think it will make them much more usable for setting up main foundations for a factory. Yeah, there's so much... I don't think they realize... They might do. The amount of stuff you could do as soon as it allows. I'm guessing they've already tried it. There's a reason. There must be a reason behind. It might have been told on the dev stream. I didn't get to watch the dev stream much because I was booting up the stream and stuff, getting ready. But they would have already... They might have mentioned why it's not a thing. There must be a reason behind it. And I don't know the reason. And hopefully it kind of works out soon. It's starting to rain. I never like doing like slopes. It just looks so weird when you do these kind of slopes going into a road, right? No, that's signs. That's signs infusion. Everything I build is in vanilla. A lot of people... I saw something on Reddit the other day, like, oh, I don't like Bitz's content. He builds with mods all the time. Like, excuse me? No, I don't. What do you mean? You know? Ah. It's pretty easy. You just need to go to the sign, set your color, and set your emission strength at the bottom. Like, look. You put a sign down. You go into it. You go to layout. Get the one with a word. Remove the text. Select your colors. Whatever you want it to be. Select color. Emission strength set to 3. Done. That's it. Hey, Taco. Hello. Hi. How you doing? Don't pay a lot of attention. Or someone who spent a lot of time on Reddit. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's the same with YouTube comments. YouTube comments are the same. I've started to ignore some of the YouTube comments. Like when I said to you the other day, last week, there was that one person who commented. There was about 10 people who commented underneath it, going, so basically, some guy commented, for those that don't know, oh, you started a brand new save, but you're already building smelters and constructors. That is super sus, in my opinion. You say you're playing vanilla, but clearly you're using mods to actually spawn them in. Like the constructors and smelters and stuff. And then I commented underneath it, and I was like, you do realize you can skip the introduction, right? The onboarding sequence, so you don't have to build the hub again. And he was like, no, I didn't know that. I've not played Satisfactory. You flipping spoon. He's never played it, but calls me a cheat. I was like, what the fuck? Jesus. What can you do with that? I literally facepalm so bad, like... What can I do with that information? Stop cheating, I know. Wow. I'll tell you what, there's a lot of people that don't like me spawning in the power shards as well, you know? Why are you spawning them in? I think you should do it vanilla. It's the same with you remember that 1 hour video I did of going into Kronos' save and fixing it? Some people were complaining, like, oh, why are you building in creative mode? Why not build it normally? I said, okay, you do me a favor. You build a save, right? Where you've spent 200 hours on, knowing where all your items are, and then build it within 1 hour. I bet you can do it a lot faster than what you can do if you go into someone else's save, don't have a clue where any of the items are, saving yourself time, because a lot of people don't realize time is key.
Gratitude overload contained.
Stryer.
Hello.
The tier 3 for 14 months. Thank you so much. Yeah! What am I bringing from here? 3 items, right? Yeah, three items. Plastic, rubber, packaged fuel to go into trucks. That is the plan. That is the plan. Hydrate Moonbeam, I will do. Is the building going to fall down? He's breaking the pillars. Who knows? I'm going to have a sausage roll, chat. sausage roll. Greg's? No. I wish. Well, I say I wish. I can literally order a Greg's sausage roll, but it's literally one I ordered with some thing. Because I filled my fridge the other day with just like random stuff for like streaming and, you know. And to snack on whilst I work. Oh yeah, the festive bakes are back, aren't they? Not really little.
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
That works. Could have gates instead of walls and have the truck stop under the factory. Possibly. I just don't want the collision to happen and stuff. You know? So I'm gonna do... what I normally do. Purple is life. There we go. Hey, Chaos. Hello. How you doing, man? I'm out of concrete? Huh? Excuse you? Doing good, you're awake. Enjoying the update? It's alright so far. It's alright. Waiting for the things to get, the kinks to come out, for sure. The buggy, the belt, yeah, there's quite a few things, yeah. They're working on it. It's just patience. Jesus. Got me hungry. I'm gonna duck out at 6 PM. How much crystal do you need? I got loads. My inventory. I got the inventory mod. It's the only gameplay mod I've ever technically used and utilized. Saves me running backward and forward all the time, so I can mainly focus on getting the YouTube videos done. I would recommend getting it, because that's the only thing, you know, that kind of bothers you sometimes. You know, is going, if I was building over there, I would have to go backward and forward, backward and forward, backward and forward to get all my items every time I run out and stuff. You know. And obviously mods aren't working right now, but this has stayed implemented into my save. You know. Yeah. Is there a way to make signs point downwards? Yes. You can get them to sign point downwards and upwards as well. What I would recommend is play around with pillars, play around with beams, because beams connect to signs. G-Money, hello. Hello. G-Money. I'm so confused with that one right there. Oh, that's why. Give me a second, chat. Nola's just randomly barking. She never normally does that. I think the window cleaner might be here. Yeah, window cleaner's here. Why does that colour look different?
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Oh, God damn it. All right. I don't know why it's so... What the hell's going on? Being weird for. It's not real. It's fake, isn't it? Fake window. Fuck it. It's fine. We can cope. I think. I tried that. Frankie, did it work? I get that with the barrier placement thing. Yeah, it's... I noticed it yesterday as well. I tried multiple ways. Just didn't want to play ball, but I'm fine. Fine with it. I think I road connects to another, but yeah, it doesn't connect. You have to do a specific way for it to happen. Can be a bit of a pain, but there is kind of ways to do it. How's it hanging? It's kind of cushy right now. Kind of cushy, Chaos. Kind of cushy. Did they fix the half foundations not stopping probably? Yes, that got fixed before update 7. You ever played Rift Breaker? Yes, I did a sponsored thing for it on YouTube. Indeed. Ah. Okay. I feel like a door would be nice here.
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch
Right there.
the welcoming drones?
Kind of. UN Cookwai, GG Ice Hazard, Infusion Gamer. Welcome all in. Fuzzy Muzzy, hi. I've already answered your question, but hello. It's Lopez, hello as well.
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch
Mine takes
the
like
welcoming drones?
20 seconds. It all depends on your hard drive, depends on the size of your save, all that kind of stuff. Hard ship space, shipbreaker. Oh my god, these belts. Ah. Size matters. I had a little chuckle to myself yesterday, just because of I saw something on the Satisfactory calculator and I was like, yeah, that just looks so weird. Ah. Bean. Is it just you getting accustomed to the game, or is it setting? No, it's just getting accustomed to the game. You just need to remember the rule of number 2, Lopez. So if you want to get like a 90-degree belt, and let's say, for example, we was coming down here, right? Let's get the belt. You place it. So if I wanted it to line directly up with this line of this foundation, you line it up here, so where you want it to go. So that's obviously straight there, right? You move it back by 2 spaces. So 1, 2. Place that there, and then and then line it up with this, and it will automatically turn. The rule of number 2. It's like that for everything. If I wanted it then to come down here, just bring it down there from there, you know. If you ever want to set these up to like turn multiple, beforehand, just kind of take it back by 2. You got this belt, take it back by 2. Put it here, take it back by 2. And that'll allow you to just come down here. Like that. Yeah. Was there any hot fixes yet? No, no hot fixes as of yet, no. No hot fixes just yet.
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Torex 94, welcome in. Hey thief, hello. Now that they added guidelines, it helps a lot too. True. True. True.
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Okay. Dabbler, welcome in as well. Welcome, welcome.
Tier 2
Welcome,
subscription
welcome.
received. Dispensing additional gratitude.
Tier 2.
Gratitude dispensed.
Has it really been so long? Here's to 20 more, my friend.
Sarge, thank you so much for the tier 2 for 20 months. Flipping heck. Crazy. It's a crazy. It's a crazy. Hey, City Rat. Hello. Hi. How you doing? What have I done? What? I can't. Wow. Wow. Oh, homie.
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
DKF Finbo?
Attention, we
So
are
sorry
being
for butchering
followed.
your name.
Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Bomber Bob as well. Welcome in. Da, 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 da. It's nice you can put truck stations in blueprints. I've not tried it. That's good to know. Good to know. Every time I look at them lights, I just feel like I'm getting flashbanged. You know? Do the flashbang dance. Do someone know if you're able to do blueprint for power storage? Yes. You can. You can indeed. You can do a 4x4. And you can connect them all up with the belts and everything as well. So if you wanted to, you can do a 4, and then another 4, and then another 4. I believe that you can do 2 tiers of 4. To make your train tunnels, but you will have to delete the track before you have the blueprint. Do you build on the ground level? Depends on what you mean by ground level. Because I do like underflooring, underflooring to underflooring. You mean the world grid? Is that what you mean? I kind of vary. I go close to the ground. Sometimes I lay foundations on the ground, so I'm literally right next to it. Sometimes I do sky stuff, you know. Howdy bits. Hi Bandrix. Hello. How you doing? How you doing? Why does my cam seem so dark? Why are you so dark? It's a little better. Go with that. Weird. Been watching your VODs, and you were very concerned about being reminded to place hub belts when you had ceiling mats. Wait, what? You went to new VODs and you were very concerned about being reminded to place hub belts when you had ceiling mounts. Confused? My storage hubs? Oh, you mean what, today? Today? Okay, this needs to be... This left one needs to be the fuel. Episode 5, day 5. Ceiling melts wasn't a thing. Show the ceiling melts? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Oh! Which one was it? There was something I need to replace, wasn't there, when ceiling mounts go out? That's... Now that makes sense. Change your storage belts to ceiling mounts. No, there was... No, it wasn't that. It was... There was a specific belt that needed to go to a ceiling mount. And I can't remember which.
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
That's what it was. Now I remember what you mean. Oof. Bloody hell, my head was spinning then. Utini91, welcome in. Oh, crap, we can't go that way. Utini!
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Obscurus Caligo. Welcome as well. Welcome, welcome. We got there in the end. You know? We got there in the end, Cryptex. Kind of. Oh, this belt FPS. I keep saying it. I want it fixed. Please push it out. Gonna take my horse to the old town road. Running again no more. That belt threw me off. Please hold, chat. I'll get to you in a second. All right. Essenberg, good morning. It's way worse. Yeah, it all depends on the size of your build. All depends on the size of your build. No, it's nothing to do with it's the blueprint when placing it down. I was talking to Snut earlier about it. He was saying it's the it's the, you see the hologram right here, the lift hologram? It's that, but for belts. And it's this hologram here. It's the hologram. The hologram. Ugh. Okay, I think it's time to get the truck up and running. Good old truck. You missed some trucks? That's what you missed. Trucks.
Captain, someone has gifted a Class 2 access pass.
Cryptex_81
Cryptex!
gifted a tier 1 sub to the _original_butter. They have given 86 gift subs in the channel.
Cryptex, I appreciate it, my dude. Where can I find your streamers again? Saw the link earlier. Okay, so I've got two playlists. I've got the !mark playlist command, which is my Spotify playlist, which has got DMCA music in it. And then you've got the stuff that we're listening to. So anything from the first hour of the stream is in my stream playlist, but the music that we're listening through for like the past 7 hours of the stream and stuff like that is through Epidemic.
Tongue, let's go tongue.
Let's go more. Tongue? Huh? Tongue? Who's tonguing? Huh? Huh? Baggins. 100 biddies. Thank you. On break now? You've been working all day? Well, evening? Let's check our power consumption right now, guys, because I could not, before update 7, I could not run this facility at the same time my other facility was running. But because of the underclock and overclock changes, it's not as drastic. It's not as drastic. Our max consumption right now is 9,470. You know. On night shift, 8 p.m. till 4 a.m. It's not bad. Depends on what you're doing though, right? During that time.
Choo choo.
Choo choo, another bloody train. Cho-cho. DC, thank you for the 200 biddies. So about 200 biddies. Okay. Time to get our truck. Damn it, I need circuit boards. Rip. Yeah, total had about 8 crashes yesterday, I believe. Hey, DC, you know your road technique? You know your road technique that you do? You know it's been improved with the new snapping thing? It's a lot easier to do now with a snapping foundation.
New subscription received.
Hey,
Class
Blue
2
Man.
Access granted. Enjoy your stay.
Thank you so much for the gifted sub. What did I need? What did I need? What did I need? Circuit boards, which are being built upstairs. There is a bug with painting and selecting other items at the same time. Oh, I've not been painting. It's fine. 2-point origin. But I find it more awkward. Oh, where's a snap below the phone? Yeah, so we come across that. So, you know, with the first version, like, I could speed build it, right? But then with this next version, you can't really speed build it because if you, as you know, you've got to center the foundation to the corner, right? So if you put that down, rotate it one, and then you jump up onto that one and then place a foundation in the top left-hand corner. For example, if you're going left, you have to then straighten it back up, and then you can't vertical 3 foundations underneath to then remove the top 3 to place it. You have to place one, then do 2 more, and then remove. It's a bit of a pain. I don't know why it's not allowing. It's a vertical underneath that. It's a weird one. But then, because you're always turning and then turning the foundation back again to get it back again, sometimes you mess up. You mess his limb. It just wouldn't snap through it. I need. I need to turn my exposure up on my camera. Cryptex, thanks for the flashbang, by the way. Hi. That's better.
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones? Hail to the year. 30 seconds left on the hype train. Shit.
Get back up.
Get back up! Get back up. Get over here. Get.
One more it's Bitz down say.
Alright. Jesus. Da, 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 da. The gameplay we come from? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Leg day. Oh, we did it like on day two of the month. It happened like 40 times in a row. I was doing squats basically. I was going up top, wasn't I? Stir into my soul. In general, yeah, the intro music. I've had that intro music for what's it called? 3-4 years. It's the same with whenever do you know some? Oh shit, my bad, chat. Sorry. It's like whenever you hear this music, whenever you hear this, not this beginning bit, but this bit, you know it's the best time of the day. What is going on, guys, and welcome back to another Satisfactory video, where today we're gonna do shit all. Fuck all. Da, 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 da. You really sound like like the YouTube guy. I do, right? You mean YouTube bits? Live stream bits and YouTube bits are totally different people. Bam bam badam bam 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 badam bam bam badam 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 badam. Eat the fish, eat the fish. Nope, wrong song. Wrong song. It's the next one. I've never used this song for a YouTube highlight intro. One shiny road. It won't be for long. It won't be for long. This is the intro song. You know? It's this year's intro to the stream. Next year will be totally different. It'll contain all the clips from
Captain,
here
someone has gifted a Class 2 access pass.
and YouTube.
mfirst3r_T4C0 gifted a tier 1 sub to Fakarna Chris. They have given 67 gift subs in the channel.
Taco? Gifting a sub. Gifting a bloody sub. Thanks. Thanks. Appreciate. Okay. Chat. It is time. To sort the trucks out. What color do we want to go with? Do we go purple? Bitch, check your donations. Huh? Donations? Ah, £2.10 tip. I don't see that on my alert thing, but I see it in my Stream Elements alerts. Thank you for the £2.10 donation. Thanks. Twitch won't allow me to gift for some reason, so here you go. Thanks, man. Thanks. Why will this truck not let me customize it? I want to paint it. I don't let me... What color did that come out as? It's not allowing to paint. Yeah, it's a painting bump, yeah. You don't want to change colors, like, fuck it. Yes, we are going to do left-hand drive. No. Boop. Truck's the new meta? No, 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 no. No. Trucks are for sure not the new meta. It crashes, okay. There's a crash. Right, how much fuel did I make use coming here? Oh. Easy. Do you do left-hand trains as well? Signals are annoying? Yes. Normally. Yeah, I do. Wait. No, I don't. It all depends, really. The only reason that's assigning me to do the left right now is because the building's on the left when I come down here. So there's no form of crossing, really. You know? So we're doing left right now, but trains we do right. That's going to go into there. Okay, cool. Right, let's set this up. Let me fill it with fuel. God damn it. Wait. I didn't set the other one to unload. No worries, Kissakus. No bloody worries.
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Mickle the Pickle. Welcome. Stuck at 480p? How to fix that? Chrome browser? Interesting. Maybe reset PC? Is that, no one else is stuck to 480p, are they? I'm at 1080p 60 source. Who's getting ads? Ghost Particle? I'd love to hear what you said the last couple of minutes, but the ads just won't let me be. Yeah, you're subbed. So you shouldn't get ads, Ghost Particle. Refresh the stream. $4K here? Well, we know that's a lie because I don't do bloody 4K streams. You spawn. You might have a 4K monitor, but you don't have a 4K stream. Okay. Hello, I found your channel like a month ago, and I love how you do into detail about your builds and how they work and drew inspiration from your designs, and it helped me in bits. Getting back into Satisfactory. Keep up the great work. Appreciate it, Mickle. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying the YouTube content. Yeah, appreciate it. Thank you. Better, 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 better. Um, what an asshole! What? Can I paint this one as well? I can't. Okay. Just delete it. The answer to everything. Satisfactory motto. If it doesn't work, delete it. Right? If it doesn't work, delete it. It's what you gotta do. What's the path length? I can't check from here, but I can. 2,118 meters. It consumes 11 package fuel per trip. Perfect. That'll work for now. Oh, yeah, I'm right next to this. I can get some fuel from here. Good boy. I should really get him to move as soon as he was loading instead of wait for the actual official load time to go down. They're so dumb, aren't they? They're so dumb. He didn't even hit anything. Rookie driver. This is literally drifted, isn't it? Hits an invisible barrier. Let's wait for the next one to come down. And let's see if he hits something invisible there. I think he's just coming into render distance there. Bloody spoon. Bloody spoon. Come on. Woohoo! It's pretty bouncy, yeah. Boom, boom. Yeah, literally physics start loading in, yeah. Exactly. Drivers are consistent, yeah. Let's check throughput and everything. You know, outgoing transfer rate, 887 per minute. It's receiving 40 stacks per minute, you know. But as soon as we get the fuel generators, we're fine. Let's take a ride real quick. As on the trucks and jump pads was failing. You also know how if a truck gets off a recorded track, also when it gets put back on by the game, feels like there's an opportunity for that. Yeah, the whole nanobots. Yeah. So the funny thing is, there is a cheating way to kind of do some stuff with trucks, and it works hilariously. So you know how we have the nanobots now and stuff. You could actually, if you had a base up in the Red Forest and you wanted to get down to the grassland, you could literally just like jump off a cliff, right? Land anywhere, then continue, and the truck will automatically do that every time. You know, just walk it off. Emergency brake! Emergency brake! They're like, fuck it. The funny thing is, the only reason it's doing this is because I'm here. That's the only reason. If I was down there, this wouldn't be crashing into that. It would be blinking. It'd be going pop, 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 pop. It wouldn't even be rendered in. You know? But this, the only reason it's crashing is because I'm here. So physics are involved. Where's the other one? Why is the other one taking so long? Interesting. Anyway, fell off the road, possibly, but it can't have because it's out of render range, so he's going to blink in. It's like a TV commercial ad now, with this music that's on. And here they come. The new trucks of the century. They do dumb shit, but they get the job done. Tesla, get your electric vehicles today that like to crash into buildings. But are efficient. Yeah, it's probably my own crashing. Or my pathing. How I turned it here and got him to brake there. But it's fine. When I'm not here, it'll do its job. As long as it's sending more into here than what my belts are, you know, item, right? As long as this is over 270, depending on how, if I'm making over 270, I'm fine. Is there any point in making packaged turbo fuel? I don't know. I've not touched turbo fuel since pre-update 4. Well, anyway, we got vehicles in, so I need to put that on my document. Completed road. Added 2 trucks stops. And added rubber, plastic, and fuel to oil facility truck station. Then we added 2 trucks to line. Now it's time. Hello, truck. Right? I see a truck. Have you finally converted to trucks, Bitz? No, we're going to be utilizing them all anyway. We're utilizing trucks. We're utilizing trains. We're going to be doing drones. We're doing a bit of everything. Bit of everything. La da da da. Da 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 da. Gotta solve that mystery. See a scuba door coming after you. Hi, Bitz. What are we building today? We're currently, if you do exclamation mark plan, it'll tell you what we're doing. And yeah. Six PM GMT. Perfect, because we start at 5 running. Preloading is not an option. Interesting. So tomorrow evening is going to be a long stream. It's going to be a long stream. It's going to go into Thursday, Friday as well. The heavy oil residue and diluted fuel recipes make turbo fuel so much more efficient. Evening all, I'm back from Evanescence concert. What have I missed? Evanescence, hell yeah. We currently doing trucks. We've done some trucks. The heavy oil residue. Oh yeah, I've read that. If you're not just skipping to nukes, it's well worth farming them. Good old nukes. Are we up all night playing Baggins? Hell yeah. Drink up to a long stream, I think. It could come down to an extremely long stream. Just so you guys know, Friday. I need to know what time The Devil Inside comes out on Friday. You know? Everyone will be playing Dark Side. I cannot wait for Dark Side. We're playing Dark Side all stream tomorrow. No Satisfactory tomorrow. Straight Dark Tide. That is the plan for tomorrow. Right. Damn good concert. Dark Tide, not Dark Side, you bloody spoons. Dark Tide. T-I-D-E. Dark Tide. Tide. I need to now get the rubber to the top layer. I am buzzing. Why am I buzzing? Right, rubber to the next floor. Rubber. And I need to get it into storage. Rubber, plastic, into storage. So, technically, I need to turn all of these around. Ma. Beep, 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 beep. Oh my god. Bloody FPS, man. Has a hot fix been released yet? Does anybody know? Because normally they usually release around now till like any time between 11 tonight normally. Not yet. I apologize for the PowerPoint presentation right now. There is a bug within game that is causing FPS drops and taking me down to 10 FPS. So as soon as I put this conveyor belt away, we will be fine. Okay?
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Enjoyed us. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. You blame Andrew. Oh my god. Fuck me. There we go. Back to super smooth again. Jesus. Can we go negative? Yeah, crash. Crash. Not sure if you want to start a new server or just rebuild. Entirely up to you, really. Are you playing with the new content? Yes, I'm on update 7. Yes. Yes. Are you storing refined quartz and silica? Not yet. I will be bringing them in. I'm just bringing this rubber up first. Which is going to come into here. So output. Let's just... So all this has got down here, right? So trucks going down here. I need... It would have been better, to be honest, for me to put this station over here. Would have been the best thing, Bitzy. But you didn't, because you're a what? A bone. Because you're a bone. A bone. Dun 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 dun. Ah, Bitsy Boo. No. To fix the BIS book crashing. Yeah, some people are starting new save. The next, I won't be starting again now until 1.0. La 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 la. La 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 la. Because at least now I'm not playing 2 bloody saves. Where before I was, and it was bloody mental.
Dispatch the welcoming drones?
Can I dispatch the welcoming drones? Of bloody course you should. Whoa! Whoa, 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 what the fuck is this shit? What the hell is this shit? You can't extend it. Ah! I can't get it out of there. Does anyone want... What the hell? Build a transformer? Jesus. What the hell? Peak efficiency? Who needs lifts? Who needs bloody horizontal belts? We've got vertical horizontal lifts. Wow. Wow. We got a new we got a new belt system. Well, that works. Hey, Lim. Nice new feature you've got here. Do you know how all this started? Ceiling mounts being attached to the side of bloody pillars. And then I can get a lift and attach the lift to this. Wait. I can... Oh, shit. And then I can attach that to there. And then I can get a splitter and attach that to there. And then I can get belts and attach that to there. And then bring you... there. And then we can attach you to there. Things just work. And there's no explanation for it. What the hell? How is that even possible? Science. 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 I think you've created some new science. For science. For science. So yeah, these fit on the walls. If these go onto the walls, can signs attach to them? If these are... Fucking dick. Hashtag blame Lim. True. Chuck's like, nope. So they can snap to there.
Captain, someone has gifted a class
And
2
we
access
get...
pass.
XX Baggins XX.
Nothing
gifted
can
a
snap
tier
to
1
these
sub
except
to Who is
belts.
Lim. They have given 408 gift subs in the channel.
408 gift subs in the channel? Yeah. Interesting. A bunch of... Fancy ladder ski. Oh. 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 Please hold. Please hold. Lim, don't remove it. Do not fucking remove it. Don't change it. You dick. Now we got ladder frames, yeah. Interesting.
Attention, we are being followed.
So you gotta put the ladder
Shall I
down
dispatch
last.
the welcoming drones?
Let's start from the top. That's cool. Ba-ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da. Cool. Why is my FPS so low? Because it's bugged right now. So it's basically in the Death Note of bugs. Death Note? You mean the smallest update ever to Satisfactory, but with the most bugs? Can ceiling mounts be stacked? Yes. I've still got one here, right?
New subscription received. Class 2 access granted. Enjoy your stay.
Okay. New bridge, anyone? New bridge. New bridge, anyone? Just don't. Wait, is that... Oh, shit. Sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Sorry! Stop! Sorry! Sorry! Thanks. Bridge of splitters. Hold, please. Hold, please. Hold. Okay, they don't go onto angles. They attach to beams. They snap to beams. They don't create angles. They go onto the side of pillars. Do they go onto the side of foundations? Must snap to a wall or similar. They don't snap to foundations. They don't snap to walls. But if you take it to a wall, rotate it by a couple of degrees, you can then snap it at that angle. So when you're on a foundation, it only snaps at a 45-degree angle. But if you take it to a wall, rotate it at an angle, it will then get placed at an angle. Science! Why not just allow us... Lim, just allow us to 360 this with control, please. Put it on your notes. Sure. Thanks. It'll save me some time. Because I guess, you know. Yeah. New tech clip, I'm ready. 100k easy. True. Somebody's already creating one now and trying to beat me to it. If you belt that out, will it keep the angle? I see. Let's just kind of do that. It should. Yeah. If it's attached to a pillar, will it rotate? No. So it has to be on a wall to rotate like that, and then we can place it down. Okay. There you go. Those are tips and tricks for you, chat. You saw it here first before it goes into a video. You know? I was here. I was here. Oh, Bitzy, you bloody spoon. Let's disconnect that because you're gonna have plastic in there now, aren't you? You bloody idiot. You bloody idiot. La 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 la. Meow, 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 meow. Can I make a stubby lift if I put that there? I can't. Tried. Reason there are more bugs now is because we spend less time before. Yeah, was it like September or something? You did a lot of stuff. Working on this. Usually we would delay, but we changed how we live. Yeah, with the thing. Because I was wondering, I was like, why not put update 6 and update 7 together? But I guess you didn't know the plans for what is in this update, I will presume. Needs a load balance here. So, let's just change all of this. I could have left that one there. I need to bring this out just a little bit more just so I can kind of get things done. Smart splitter. There's a lot of planning. Neither do I. Total thinks I plan. He mentioned it. He was like, "You're a planner, aren't you, Bitz?" I was like, "Have you ever seen one of my live streams? We don't plan." La 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 la. La 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 la. Gotta solve that mystery. Hey, Escobar. I would love making a 2-meter lift. Like going from here to the floor. I wish it was possible. We can do it. We can like physically do it if I was to grab myself an assembler. and then line that up to... No, it could need to come out further. It only works with assembler, though. Line that up to there. I don't know if it's going to work right. You're not even lined up. See? It works there. Yeah, no. I don't think that's not meant to happen, though. You know? I got somehow in my world foundation, but then you can't destruct it. I somehow got in my world 1 meter foundations that cannot be deconstructed or be used as a foundation for other stuff like buildings or power poles, etc. Right just below water surface, so you can still stand on them and have your equipment. Interesting. If I break the assembler now, I can use it. It's just that I can't merge it. So if I was to pull a merger here, I can put that to there, and then please hold. That's snapping. And do it like that, right? But you're going to put an assembler down every time. Just that I remove that now, I can't. That won't snap there. You know? That's the only problem. But I mean, I'm going to remove that. Oh, shit. Fuck. With 2 splitters? I can do it with 2 splitters? You can? Can I not do it into a splitter? It is going to work. I just need to get that snapping point instead of that one. Do you want to like, I'll put that there and make it invisible, you know? But if the assembler was there, it would work. Da, 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 da. Right. So we can do that. Very stubby lifts. Just looks a bit weird, doesn't it? Can I... Can I put you here? And then do it. That works there. Yeah. You can make it a blueprint. Yeah, you could basically make it a blueprint and just get it done every time. Yeah, 100%. Stubby lift. Okay, let's just kind of just do this, what I was going to do. Gonna look a little crazy, but we're going to get it to work. Boop, 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 boop. If I was to put you to there, can I get you? Let's go to there. No. Can I get you? Let's go to there. No. Nah. Can't be done. Huh. Bap, 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 bap. I don't want to connect that. Actually. Rubber. Plastic. Yes, Cornell. It goes into a storage box. There's a use for blueprints, 100%. Right, so let's do that. Rubber's going left, plastic going forward. Technically, you don't need to be there. You need to be plastic going into there. You're going to be items going along there. I need rubber left. Plastic forward. Plastic forward there. Right, so then pull it around into there. You're my plastic. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, no. Slow work there. Okay. Do. Yeah, that won't work there, will it? There's a little 1 meter gap. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. All right, I'm off to the movies. Wakanda Forever. Enjoy, Ronan. Enjoy. I've not seen it myself yet. What's going on here? Rubber, plastics go forward. Plastic comes down, goes around here. Plastic comes out there, goes in there. You go around there. You go on there. You can be removed. You're now being removed. You're going that way. You're changing. Oh. Bloody FPS in here. Throws everything off. Okay. Let's start moving. Obviously, it's going to back up for now because we've got two lines coming out.
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Blue Husky 95. Appreciate the follow. Welcome. Good looking bit. What does this do? It just brings off both lines right now. So I'm just kind of... I shouldn't really merge both lines because these need to be faster belts, right? You know? These right here need to be fast belts. I could have just done one belt. But now I want the plastic to switch over here and go up that second line. Then that should clear the rubber line. Yeah. The only problem is, obviously, it's working as if it was one belt anyway because of the one belt upstairs. So it does not matter if I've done whatever I've done here. No matter what I've done here, the one that's blocking it is this belt. This belt and that belt, you know. Yes, Magnomatic, yes. It's the next video that we're putting out on YouTube. If I had two storages, yeah, it'd be fine. You know, so I'm going to remove all of this. We don't need it. We don't need it. that we can relate, spend a bunch of time building something. Yep, exactly. Everybody got to do it. If you don't do it, are you a true Satisfactory player? I'm going to assign it to you right now to flush the plastic here. And then assign that to plastic. Wait a minute. Am I missing it? Bitch, you spoon. You sabo. Okay, so you should be plastic, you should be rubber. Center, rubber. You're plastic, right? Yeah. Okay. Warsheep, good morning. We need to get this out here as fast as possible because it's not that when the next truck comes, I think only having one truck is going to be all right. Because now that we've gone to plastic, when the next truck comes in, it's going to drop the rubber off, right? Yeah. It will drop it off. So now we're back to rubber again, and then rubber and rubber again. Because the plastic's hardly being made, right? Rubber's the one that I need over here, but as soon as we get more 4 belts, it'll be fine. The plastic is only coming over here for the... What's it called? Which we actually need to pull it off. Well, it would be this line. Yeah. We all do it. We all do it. All right. Can you do me a favor since I don't have update 7 yet? Would you place a ceiling pole on a pillar? Like underneath it? Yeah, it works. It works, Tojam. Da, 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 da. It works. It also works on the side. We literally just discovered this. Literally just discovered this. You ready? It's kind of cool. With a pillar. Someone in chat said, "Can you do it with a ladder?" Right. So I. For aesthetic purposes. Kind of little cool little design kind of thing. You can belt it like that? No, you can't belt it sideways. We tried, and it kind of become a little cursed. It come a little cursed. Can the ladder also go on the outside? Yes. You could just basically line it up. So yeah, that won't be a problem. Okay, so I need to grab the rubber off this line. Which technically... Either I grab it from the overflow. But that'll take some time anyway. I'm going to have to go and flush the lines.
Attention, we are being followed.
Jay Trucker, welcome
Shall I
in.
dispatch the welcoming
Welcome.
drones?
Ow. Hey, Alex. Hello. Just realized my bloody camera is... There we go. Going to rebuild. Good. Rebuilding is always the... Wait, I don't need to... It's on my fuel down there, isn't it? Yeah. Flush. There's like a bloody nightclub in this place. You know? Like a bloody nightclub. That's the Bits and Tits back room. God damn it. That again. Welcome to Bits and Tits. Hey, what up, Go Guy? How you doing, man? Halt! Who goes there? Start building a factory and let out. It depends. You need to make module with your blueprints. Yeah, so with your blueprints, you need to make expandable builds, you know. I really want to... I need to divert the rubber elsewhere before it goes somewhere. That's what I need to do. I need to pick up the rubber from here and take it elsewhere. That's what I need to do. So we can get computers being made.
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones? Hell yeah. I want to send overflow. No, I don't want to send overflow. I want to send...
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Merch here. Sorry, guys. Just thinking. Please hold. Plastic. Overflow. That'll send the plastic that way and overflow that way. You need to be overflow. You need to be rubber. You come across here. You need to be overflow. You need to be rubber. You then need to match with that line. You then need to go that way. Cool. It's okay, so that works. And I want the overflow to back up into there. So let's just shut that off real quick, because I don't want the plastic going up there right now. Plastic will come along. No, plastic will move along here anyway. So you go to plastic, go that way. So yeah, even if I do, yeah, okay, yeah, let's just connect that back up then. Then you'll go into their plastic, then you'll overflow that way. So the plastic will never get sent up that route. Unless this was get blocked. And if that was to get blocked, that will only because the plastic shouldn't, but there's an overflow there, so it should move on. Okay, cool. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, alright. Sorry, thanks for the follows, guys. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. So that's my plan. So because what I'm doing here is the rubber and plastics coming out of here. I want to prioritize the rubber to go into my stuff upstairs, right? But I don't want to rebuild all this and or send it to storage. So I want it to prioritize. It will then go to my constructor. My manufacturer. It will then back up in the manufacturer. It will then bring it back down to this right here. Right? Actually, I don't want that set to overflow. It'll then go up here. So technically, I could just have that as rubber. That doesn't need to back up. That'll go to overflow. Plastic will still move on anyway. That can be gone then. So plastic, rubber come in. Rubber will go that way before it's that way. Plastic's going to move on here. Plastic will then make the decision to turn that way, but I want it to overflow. Rubber will never go that way. Yeah. Oh, no, no, no. No, that's why I added this here. Oh, no, never mind. This was only here. Overflow to there, but if that sinks... If it goes into that line, I need to merge back into... Yeah. Yeah, rubber needs an overflow. Yeah, so... But I don't want to overflow it here, because if I overflow it there, it's not going to send to storage. I want it to then go there, storage, overflow. So rubber's coming out, going to the right, focusing that way. Overflows then going that way, which technically, that will need to be set to rubber. If I was set that to rubber, you need to be grabbed from up here, basically. So what I could do is just do what I was going to do anyway, which is you're a rubber, grab you from here, bring you down here. That just makes it easier. That makes it easier. So we'll just do that. We'll then grab that from there and then merge you up here. Beep. Merge you there instead. And then once... So yeah, that'll do. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. That'll do. Yeah, that is after the lift right there, yeah. So that goes up there now. I don't want to prioritize... I want this to be overflow rubber. Plastic will get pushed on here. And then rubber will never go into here. Plastic will never back up there. It's going to get overflowed onto that line. Technically, that does not need to be a merger now. So that needs to be a U. Yeah. Okay. So now we just need you here. Lift. Prioritize rubber. Ah, yep. Not taking you there. You to go there. You to go there. Rubber to go up here. You to go there. Mark 3 belt. You to come along there. You to go along there. Rubber comes along here. Rubber goes up. Rubber comes up onto... Please hold. I guess we're just going to take you a bit further along. I could technically move all... No. Let's... We're going to go along there. Put you there. Put you here. Oh, let's see. You're going to get put into there. Whew. Then Bob's your uncle. Oh. Pfft. Yes, chat, you guessed it. Bob's your uncle. The FPS with this goddamn build. Oh my god, experimental build right now is killing me. You're the wrong way. That means you're the wrong way. Damn it. In the start of the game, I bet it is. What do you bet it is? Oh my god. He goes back to normal now. It's totally fine. Yeah, no worries, Dragon. No worries, my dude. Oh my god, there's no way I'm doing a YouTube video before. Well, this is like this. I can't do it. I just can't do it. Breathe. Oh. Breathe. Record it as a time lapse times 6. True. Just build it as a time lapse. Okay. Well, there we go.
When I think about yesterday.
Think about yesterday? Added rubber to computers. Computers up and running. You know. Up and running. You're now building. Cool. That's sorted. Computers, bada bing, bada bosh. Up and running.
My, oh my. My, oh my. A kiss, and so I did.
Okay. Plastic and rubber now in here. Plastic and rubber. You two are now good. Oh, that is that done. Nice. At 12 PS and call it an artistic interpretation of a video could be true. True. So now if we got computers being stored, that only means one thing. We can work on fuel generators. Mark IV belts. Oh. We want to get this all pushed on so we can get stuff like happening. And organization, storage container. We're going to put you right here. Computers. Otherwise it's going to get left to 50 whilst I plan on working this stuff out. Because what I would like to do now is take this into storage. Into storage. Gimme. Gimme. But yeah. Well, I guess we can leave that there then, chat, right? I guess we can leave that there for today. For a Wednesday.